Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. How is everyone doing? It is Tuesday the 9th. There is snow on the ground, but it looks like it's melting fast. It's supposed to warm up to the 50s later today. It's 33 right now, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully you can hear me. It looks like everything's working. Let's check YouTube. Yeah, YouTube changed their setup. I figured it out, so we're all good there. Also, I figured out what the problem was with our game stuff, and it's going to be quite hilarious when I explain to you what happened there. So it was stupid. Yes. Let's see who got here first today. So Chryson was first today with 13 times before. Hugo was second with 18 times before. Frantic was third with 34 times before. So good morning to you three. Let's see. Chryson, yeah, well, is this? Yeah, well, this no longer tracks who is first in chat, but who says the thing at a specific time. That, okay. Technically, the show hadn't even started yet, so first in chat doesn't exist until the show starts. So what you're saying is you were the first in the store, even though the store wasn't open. That makes no sense. So, Chryson, I have to call you on that one. That's just sounds, in all honesty, it sounds like, wow, I can't be first by coming in 3 hours before anybody else shows up. Let's see. Good morning to everyone. Frantic. Good morning, Frantic. So, Hugo. Good morning, Chryson. Swarm. Good morning. Santu. Good morning. Everybody's about 2 days away from beating Barbarian Jim's current streak, which I have no idea how that streak even happened, or because it's telling me that the top 5 all have 42. So that's interesting. Believe, good morning. Frantic, first is relative, true. If you type something after the stream, that is true. If you type something, actually, it's after midnight. So if you come in at 12:01 a.m., then technically it will say you were the first in chat. But the chat doesn't start for 11 more hours. So, and that's the problem we were having, is everybody kept coming in earlier and earlier and earlier. In fact, even today, when I logged onto OBS, I think it was Chryson, was already in chat for 5 minutes before I even opened up the computer and started anything. So I wish that OBS had a thing that you could turn off chat. Because now it does have this thing. What is this thing called? The turn shield mode. But I don't know everything that does. I think it just locks down everything, but I need to look into it a little bit and find out if there's a way to just suspend chat until a specific time. Now, I don't think it's a bad thing starting chat right after the announcement, or even start chat and then do the announcement that we're going to be on soon. Because I don't think that's unfair. Because you can't be first in store if the store ain't open, is my way of looking at it. If you guys have a different view, please tell me. I know Chryson will, because Chryson will go, I want to be first every single time. Yeah. Yeah. There's a difference between being in a line to get in the store, because you still can't get in the store till the door opens. So you can stand in line all you want. Doesn't mean nobody's going to push you out of line when the door opens and cut in front of you. Cyborg Chipmunk, thank you very much for the 12-month sub. I know Thor has it set up with that whenever he goes offline, his chat goes emote only. Not sure how he did that, but he may have written something, so I'll have to ask him. Next time I talk to him, I'm going to talk to him in a couple days, so. Oh. It's just a command he uses before he leaves. Yeah. And I know that there's ways to do it. I just don't know how to do it. So I'll have to look it up, because I did look it up before, and we had talked about this months and months and months ago. And I'm going to use a word that's a little bit harsh in this context, but it's the only word that's correct, is because there's always going to be people that are going to find a way to abuse the system, no matter what. It's just, we're humans, that's what we do. And abuse the system, abuse is way too harsh for what I'm thinking. But let's say circumvent the system as opposed to abuse the system. So you have to take precautions for that. It's like we have all kinds of settings for if someone comes in and is a complete douche in the chat and stuff like that, and we handle it. So we just need to figure out this one. Yeah, humans, as I say, humans loose on the streets. Anything can happen. So that is just the way humans are. You know, and if you throw in the ah ha ha, I did this before you did, ha ha ha, then it always becomes even worse, because humans will take that as a challenge. The commands are emote only and emote only off. Oh, okay. But that doesn't solve the problem we're having, in that it logs who comes on first. So yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Because even if you do emote only, the emote can still trigger, so you can still come on at 12 after 12 and say, haha, I was here first. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Okay, let's see our shirt of the day. Our shirt of the today is the element of surprise. Yes, this is number 127. But honestly, it feels complicated. Yeah, it's complicated. But anytime you have to herd humans, it's going to be complicated. Yeah, this shirt is really old. You can tell because it's like all worn out, worn down and stuff. I probably should buy a new one. When I took this picture, it looked a lot better than it does today. Today's movie is The Computer That Wore Tennis Shoes. Computer Wore Tennis Shoes was made in 1969, 56 years ago. At Medfield College, an accident with a donated computer gives Dexter Riley the ability to remember any knowledge learned instantly and perfectly. Yeah, it's Kurt Russell back when he was a kid. It's funny because Kurt Russell was a huge star when he was really young. You know, he was even in a Man from U.N.C.L.E. episode, you know, where he was on a plane and he was playing with a little impossible box. But he was Walt Disney's favorite actor. In fact, when Walt Disney died, there was a letter on Walt Disney's desk where he is writing about how much he loved Kurt Russell's acting and stuff like that. And they brought Kurt Russell in. It's still sitting on the desk because nobody will touch it, because they completely cut off Walt Disney's office. And the letter's still there. They brought him in and let him read it. But yeah, he was very young then. Although I think he is older than I am. So I'm pretty sure he was older. He's older than I am. Let's see. Let's see. He was born in. Yeah, he's 10 years older than I am, so he's 74 now. Wow. That's funny. He was born in Springfield. Medfield College is in Springfield. So are the Simpsons, but He was raised in Thousand Oaks. That's only a couple miles away from where I was raised. Yeah. So let's see. This was 19. Okay, so he was playing a teenager when he was 18 years old. Yeah. So yeah, he was 18 years old when he did this. Cool. Alrighty, album of the day. Today's album of the day is Adele 21, released Monday, January 24th, 2011, 14 years ago. Songs include Rolling in the Deep, Rumor Has It, Turning Tables, Don't You Remember, Set Fire to the Rain, He Won't Go, Take It All, I'll Be Waiting, One and Only, Love Song, Someone Like You. Those are the songs on the album of the day. Okay, let's see what's next here. Yeah, so cool. So we will find the way to deal with the chat thing. Now, my understanding was there's supposed to be a... Yeah, there's no... In this chat settings, in OBS, there's nothing to just turn off chat. You would think there would be. Live activity, maybe? No, that's combo. No, that's animations and stuff. I can clear chat. I don't see anything that says that... maybe it's just shield mode. Shuts down everything, maybe? I'll look at it later. So, yep. Let's jump over here, because this is where we're going to next. I will have to pull all my lights later today, because I'm doing a filming after work. After the stream today, I have to do a filming for a quick commercial. So I need to pull my lights that I use for the show. Not the blue ones up here, but the ones that are in my face. Yeah. Let's make sure everything's loaded up here. StarCraft first. What is this? Honestly, I am a person who almost always shows up early and chats with everyone else who is already here. I do that across many channels, shrug, and I'll leave the first stuff to you all from here going forward. Not competition I like or want to be part of anymore. Okay. That's your call. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Get all this started up so that we can play some StarCraft Brood War. The thing is, Chryson, is I don't think anybody was treating it as a competition until the last, I would say, 2 weeks. You know, most of the time I think people just came in because it's like, okay, it's time to come in. You know. My problem is that it started, the competition started and people started coming in earlier and earlier and earlier. And that, to me, was unfair on my part. You know. But sometimes you have to have guardrails for certain things. And if our guardrails are from when I start the show to when I end the show, then that's what the guardrails are. Don't type work things in here. That would be a bad thing. You do not want your work stuff exposed to the world. It would not be a good thing. And your boss probably would get mad. All right, waiting for these to pass. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Let's see, we're almost to the end. It made sense, but still. It doesn't matter. There's a certain amount of protection you have to do for yourself with your work and keeping it separate from stuff like this. So it's just the right thing to do. Singing Polly Wolly Doodle all day. Bum 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 bum. Credits just keep getting longer. When we get to Warcraft, the credits are going to take like a week. Okay. Come on. And you can do it. Hello, Alan. Boop a doop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop. And start her up. Turn the music off. I did. Start this up. Okay. When last we met, I was storming across. Hopefully I saved. God, please, I hope I saved. Did I save? Yes, I saved. Good. Okay, that's very loud. Turn that down a bit. Okay.
Forces are under attack.
Okay. We're going to build some new groups here. Okay, so we need... Okay, so we're gonna need one more of these guys out here. So we're gonna build a second group right there. That is now group 4. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. We need the one that just got over here. He needs to come to group 2. Helps if I actually grab him. All right. So in theory, we should be able to stomp across the world. In the meantime, we'll build 3 more of those. Even though it'll say that we're out of space. I think we have all of the power-ups at full for everything that we need. Wait a minute. Missiles, yeah, we should put more missiles. This guy's got nothing. Let's see. Okay, where's group 2? Need to add him into group 2. All right. Okay, save game is B. And now we should be able to stomp across the world.
under attack.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay. Doop a doop doop.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
I know this is silly, but I like playing this way. If they're going to send in flyboys, I'm going to use flyboy protection. It also gives me a way to draw their guys back. Okay, let's regroup. I mean, I got the money to do it, so why not, right? That is a lot of firepower. Seeker spore damage. What can we increase Seeker spore damage with? We could use that. So there's nothing on this side of us, so we have the whole right side of the map. We can start mining that. We do not have... Okay, let's start pulling these guys together. What do we got down here? We got these guys. Okay. So let's see who's out here. Let's draw some of them out and see what happens. Not worried about that guy. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Maha.
Our forces are under attack.
Are they? That should help. We covered down here. We are covered down here. Oh, back to what I was doing. Come on down. Mwahaha. Okay, so put all these guys over here. We need a group of 12 of you.
Evolution complete.
Hee hee hee. Okay, back to what I was doing.
Forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, we're down to just that one corner left. We're still doing good here.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm working on. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
We require more minerals.
This level was a lot tougher than I expected it to be. Okay. I need 5 more for there.
You require more minerals.
Okay, fine. Oh, I forgot all about you guys. Sorry, dudes.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Oops, wrong ones. Okay, so
Our forces are under attack.
alrighty, we're gonna go in from this bottom side here instead. Once these guys crawl over here. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Yeah. That sucks.
Brains.
What I can do, though... Interesting. Vespian gas is a problem. Even with all of them getting 2 at a time.
Our forces are under attack.
What the hell are you two doing?
forces are under attack.
Why did those two walk around that way? So we have our own personal little meat grinder now. So if we can draw a bunch of them into here, we can grind them down. We did quite a bit of damage before, but we need to get those things out of there. Okay, let's see how this little wall works.
forces are under attack.
Chase me, please. He doesn't want to play chase me. They're not going to chase us. Well, that takes all the fun out of it.
Our forces are under attack.
Hmm. Okay, so... Alrighty then.
Require more Vespine gas.
They're working on it. They're working on it.
We require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine gas.
And I think we got to be able to get them to chase us at some point. They got to get pissed that we're over here. They already don't like us being up here. Okay, so let's get this group. Let's see if they can draw some people out here. Come on. I thought they would have come after us. Unless they don't have any units to come after us. No, they got a lot of stuff down here, so... We only have 4? I thought we had more than 4. Hmm.
The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack.
Come on, little man.
cluster is under attack.
Well, we knew we'd draw them over here eventually.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
See, that one chased us. Why did that one chase us and the other didn't? That makes no sense to me.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
I got any flyboys anywhere? Nope.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Doop 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 doop. Okay, so we still have this. We're still getting it from there. What do you mean, no? I said build it. Now build it. Okay. We've pretty much stripped everything. We have to get it. We have to get through with what we got. But this has been a tough one. I mismanaged the hell out of it without a doubt. But I need one of you guys.
Forces are under attack.
Why do they keep going around this way? Because it's closest to that. Okay, that... We're gonna have to fix that right now. We can't have them going the long way around.
Our forces are under attack. Will that cause them to come out? That is the question. Our forces are under attack.
They are still coming all the way around.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Wow.
The hive cluster is under attack.
We got nothing. I just pushed the wrong damn button. Alright, we beat them though. Wasn't pretty. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to our save, I think. We'll do that probably. We only have 19 more minutes, so we'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can still find a way to save this. Yeah, we got... Yeah, there's still some left in there. Yep. Okay. Okay, so we got all the crystals from up there. We got all the crystals from here. We got guys getting the Vespian gas here. Got a couple here doing this. Okay, it's time to go cause some trouble. Now, if they drop anybody on the wall, that person on the wall ain't gonna last. So that'll be good. Bring this guy over here so these guys can see a little bit more.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Really? They went up there?
Hive forces are under attack.
That is a lot of forces. We're gonna lose that.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, yeah, we've lost this one. I think I have to build more Zerglings in the future.
Under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. You require more minerals.
Well, there aren't any more.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Thanks, Bob. It's fine. You win, Bob.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Require more minerals. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, I forgot about that guy.
The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack.
So I had the opportunity to do this, and I should have did it then. I should have got rid of those things.
Our forces are under attack.
These are going to have to go immediately. Let's fly this down here. What is actually on over here? I want to know what's back there. Because if we can take those two out, we don't have to deal with those anymore, with flyboys anymore, hopefully. There might be another one back here. That's why I'm sending these guys over there, because we've lost this one, so... Now it's just... Tell me what's there. What I needed was these guys. These guys did a really good job for...
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so...
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, so it's not as bad as I thought it was.
Forces are under attack.
I mean, it's bad, but if we can get rid of these two things, we can come back around and get rid of those, then hopefully we can fight our way out and not have to worry about those guys, flyboys coming around all the time, because that seems to be where our main problems are. So if we have these guys, where'd those guys go? Are they all dead already? I guess they are. Oh no, they made it here. Because we can make a couple of these big guys who appear to do a lot of damage. They seem to take that tank out quite well. And I probably could have made them and didn't even do it. Yep. Nope, where are they? These guys. Ultralix Cavern. Okay, I need to grab one of these guys and look. Ultralix, yes, I never made one of those before. I didn't make one of those either. Okay. We need ground units to support our flying units. We need to take out their flying units as soon as possible, which means we have to slap them down, come around the back corner and slap them down. But I also need to use these things. And to get people quickly here and there. It's nice that these guys are just sitting here, though. But this is our future. We need that. So we can start pumping those guys out. Because that one seemed to be pretty damn strong. Because he just tore right through that tank and like it was nothing. Let's see what happens if we take him into here. Well, they killed him, but... They killed him, but he killed a lot of good... Yeah, we need a whole group of those guys. Yeah, I've never made those before, so... Cool beans. We have nothing left. We have no crystals. Oh, sorry. We have 20 crystals left.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yep, it is.
Yoggle 87 says, tick-tock, time's up. Yeah. These have to go. And this has to go. So we should have just kept coming around this side and taken these things out. It would have probably saved us.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that works out well, doesn't it? Okay, so instead of building it all here, we build all along this wall. Yeah, that'll work. But if we can bring the crab guys in to get rid of these two, that at least will give us a start, because I don't think they can rebuild it. The question is after we take those out, will the algorithm just go ahead and create the thing anyway? Okay, so we need a group of crabs, flying crabs. Yeah, you've mentioned that. Yep, okay, well, that's a tomorrow thing. Yeah, but a row of these, row of those. End mission. We'll go back to our previous save and then do the other things. We'll do that tomorrow. Damn. Well, luckily we have a save that we have enough things to be able to build those other things. Yeah, that's gonna probably hopefully we'll get through it. Unfortunately, I'm a moron when it comes to playing strategy games. I'm not good at them. So I thought I had overpowering forces. I do not, because my my crabby boys are fast, but they're not strong enough. I would need to make sure everything's updated. So we need to make sure that that we use the big crab guys, because they seem to take a lot of damage and do a lot of damage. So, but we'll make sure that they're completely powered up too. So, alrighty, we are moving to. Let me put this up, and then go over here. Goes there. We'll give people time to come in while I run to the restroom real quick.
Chryson says, tick-tock, goes the clock. Now prison waits for River.
The sun is out and it's still in the 30s. What the hell?
Yub 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
That is why we are here. Yeah, there's non-stop units coming through there. So yeah, if we would start getting the big crab dudes, and yeah, we'll try that. I've never used them before, so we'll see how all that goes. Let's go over to the bar. Okay, we need our timer.
Any Nanum says, hydration time.
Blip. Where is our timers? Our timers did not come up. There it is. Okay. Alrighty. Water. It's funny because, in all honesty, this is the hardest level we've done so far in Brood War, I think. Okay. Hmm. Oh, wow. We got 30 seconds before zombies. So, I think we're going to wait and then start right after. And also, give people time to get in. Got my mixed nuts today. Oh, wow. He came up very quick. That's awesome. Usually we have to wait forever. Alrighty. Yeah, this new, I like this combination. We got macadamia nuts, Brazil nuts, tiger nuts, let's see, tart cherries, dried tart cherries, assorted dried fruits, walnuts, almonds, pecans. Michelle My Bell, thank you very much for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Sometimes I get the weirdest messages on my phone. I don't know who these people are.
Shrieker_S_ says, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple nuts, grapes, melons, oranges, and cocoa nuts.
Alrighty. 14 seconds. This one seems like it's taking forever. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple nuts. Oh, pineapple nuts. I didn't know pineapples had nuts. Do you mean pine nuts? Oh. All right, number one. Here we go. Which country has the most Olympic gold medals in tennis? Sorry. We have a correct answer. Shrieker, you are correct with the USA. Let me get you your can. There you go. Probably all Serena and Venus, maybe. The Williams girls are really good tennis players. Let's see. Number 2. What is the largest moon of Neptune? What is the largest moon of Neptune? Wow, Shrieker. Can you even type that fast? It is, in fact, Triton is the correct answer. I cannot type that fast, in all honesty. Because my brain and my fingers will argue with each other and say, are you sure? I don't know. Are you sure? I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. Okay. 50 words a minute. I do like 5. I'm a very slow typist. In fact, later on when we talk about what happened with yesterday's game dev stuff, you'll see how bad I really am. All right. Number 3. Number 3 is, by what name were the Egyptian kings rulers known? By what name were Egyptian kings and rulers known? See? Wow. I didn't have to blink. You did that in like 3 seconds. Pharaohs. They're true. They were known as pharaohs. Google has chimed in as well. Cool. I'll get you guys your can. Okay. Number 4. Okay, let's see. What does the MP stand for in the term of MP3 player? What does the MP stand for in the term MP3 player? We do have a correct answer on the board. Correct answer is from Shrieker. Oh, wait, no. It was actually from, yeah, Shrieker. Sorry, it moved up on me. It stands for Moving Picture Player. Moving picture, not military police. Not more potatoes. I think I'm going to have to start keeping count on Shrieker. Guys are 4 for 4. Okay, oops, I started that when I shouldn't have. Okay, number 5. What kind of music do elves listen to? What kind of music do elves listen to? You're very close. Elvis Presley, cute. Okay, well, you have a correct answer on the board. The Elvis Presley. I'm going to give you a fork for that one. And there's your fork. You guys did answer it correctly here. It is, in fact, rap music. We are on number 6. Number 6. That's probably a repeat. That's okay. Is there anything worse than when it's raining cats and dogs? Is there anything worse than when it's raining cats and dogs? Alligators and hippos. We have a correct answer on the board. Is there anything worse than when it's raining cats and dogs? Yes, hailing taxis. Hailing taxis. Okay, that gives you guys your first 6-pack. When cows start flying, if a pigeon can mess your car up, you don't want to know what a flock of cows can do to it. Good point. Number 7. Number 7. What is the largest moth ever discovered? What is the largest moth ever discovered? Shrieker is correct with mammoth. The mammoth. Mammoth. Mothra. Well, that's true too. When I was a kid, Mothra was my favorite. That and the turtle. Gamera. I really like Gamera. Gamera was actually my favorite. Mothra was my second. You shouldn't say that about Maliv's fat ant, because she also probably gives him a lot of really good silk. We're on number 8. Number 8. Which side of the brain would be mostly used to evaluate whether a new wardrobe fits into the space available in a bedroom? You kind of had a 50-50 chance on this, so you are correct. It is the right. It is the right. You have the right to remain spatially aware. 6, 7, 8. High moth fashion. Okay. Why do cows go to the West End? Why do cows go to the West End? You are very close. You have a correct answer on the board. To see the musicals. East End, yeah, they probably would end up in a barbecue pretty quick. Give you your soda. We're on number 10. What geographic shape is generally used for stop signs? What geographic shape is generally used for stop signs? You have correct answers on the board. It is an octagon. We have 2 people correct. They came in about the same time for Shrieker and Michelle. Okay, 9 to 9. We should be on. I missed your can. Sorry about that. Okay, number 11. Why did the dad joke cross the road? Why did the dad joke cross the road? To find OC. It's a whole county. How can you not find it? You go, I'm going to give you a fork for that one. That's pretty damn funny. To get to the other side. That's funny. That's good. I like that. It's much better than the answer that's in it. Okie dokie. Timer has gone off. Time is up. Why did the dad joke cross the road? To get to the other punchline. Although I do like Hugo's answer better. To get to the other side. I like that. That was pretty funny. Okay, Baba 10, 11, yep, we're on number 12. Number 12. What is black when you buy it, red when you use it, and gray when you throw it away? What is black when you buy it, red when you use it, and gray when you throw it away? I think only demon is correct. Okay, I'm going to call it. Because it is charcoal, but it is coal as well. So, what is black when you buy it, red when you use it, and gray when you throw it away? Charcoal. So only demon did say coal, which is pretty much the same thing, and Shrieker did say charcoal, as well as Hugo. So you guys got it. Here is your can. You almost got your second 6-pack. I know we've done this next one, so I'm not even going to start the timer. So, okay, number 13. Let's see, 12. Yep. What do you call a security guard at Samsung? I know we've had this one. What do you call a security guard at Samsung? Yep. The Guardian of the Galaxy. I even accept the typo since you transposed your words together. Okay, that gives you another 6-pack. Okay. The correct answer is there. Okay, let's see. 12, 13. Number 14 is next. Yeah, we got plenty of time. We are burning through them pretty quick. Okay. Which company opened the first burger restaurant in the UK in 1954? Which company opened the first burger restaurant in the UK in 1954? There was no Hard Rock Cafe in 1954. Yugal is correct. Which company opened the first burger restaurant in the UK in 1954? The first burger restaurant was opened by Wimpy on the Coventry Street in London. Coventry Street, London. It was Wimpy. Wimpy, 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 Wimpy. I gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Five Guys didn't even come around till the 2000s, so you're way off on that one. Give you guys your can. Didn't Hard Rock Cafe start in London? I don't think so. Did it? I don't think so, but it wasn't in the 50s. They were still in the metal, the mild rock in the 50s, so they wouldn't have opened a Hard Rock Cafe. Let's find out. That's what we do. Okay. The first Hard Rock Cafe opened on July 14th, 1971 in London. You're absolutely right. Okay. Let's see. At 150 Old Park Lane in Mayfair. Founded by American Isaac Tigret and Peter Morton, who wanted to create an authentic American-style diner with rock and roll flair. So 1971. Yeah. June 14th, 1971 in London. So you are correct. It was actually opened in London. Did not know that. I thought it was an American thing. Okay. Number 15. You think swimming with sharks is expensive? You think swimming with sharks is expensive? Right place, wrong time. But yeah, but you had information I didn't know, so that's actually kind of cool. It can cost you an arm and leg. I'm going to accept that answer because number one, I forgot to start the timer. And number two, it's pretty damn close. So, you think swimming with sharks is expensive? Swimming with sharks cost me an arm and a leg. There are when you're alone. Different kind of shark. Never borrow money from a man in a leather jacket. Number 16. So see 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. What is the capital of Cyprus? What is the capital of Cyprus? Yugal, you are correct. And you beat Shrieker out. It is Nicosia. Nicosia. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. I'm not good with English, let alone anything else. So Nicosia is the correct answer. Mine was Malta. Yeah. Oh, Shrieker and Yugal. Yugal beat Shrieker out. And then yours came in was La Veta. La Veleta. Latte. All right. Let's see. We need another can for you guys. Okay, so 12, 15, 16. Correct. We're on number 17. We had this one yesterday. What is the name of the river that runs through Paris? This is weird. Why are we getting one that we had literally yesterday? Yeah, thank you. Something did not work right. Okay. Sin is correct. Let's see. 16, 17. Yep. We're number 18. Why did the cookie stay home? Why did the cookie stay home? It was baked. Cute. It felt crumby. Didn't want to be a crumb. Can you? Well, yeah, I guess it can. Yeah. Didn't want to crumble. 18 seconds. Outside was packed. Oh, wow. Time is up. The zombies are coming like immediately on the timer today for the first time ever. We had plenty of time. I thought we had a couple minutes, so that was weird. But you are wrong. So I'm going to get the can, and then when the zombies pass, we're going to put the answer up. Behind their head appears a can. For me. Boop. Leave the blinker on for a little bit. Let's check on today's package that's coming. Survey says. See if there's a timeline on this real quick. Nope, just says out for delivery. Okay. No big deals. We will wait for it. Da. Come on, 34 seconds. Wada. Okay, well. Okay, so why did the cookie stay home? Because it felt overheated. Oh, it's doing that again. Okay, pop, 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 pop. Number 19. We got 2 left. Why does it do that? Why did the shoe go to the doctor? Why did the shoe go to the doctor? It lost its soul. I think that I think that's it. It felt some pain in its soul. Technically, the answer doesn't match the problem. I wouldn't say go to the doctor. I would say, why did the shoe go to church? Why did the shoe go to the doctor? Because it had a stupid thing. It had a soul problem. See, I would have made it something else. I would have said, why did this shoe go to church? But you guys are correct. I don't know why this thing is not working right now. Come on. Click on that and see if that fixes it. We have 1 left. 1. Clear that. Hopefully this will work. Yes, it worked. Cool. Number 20. Okay, so we have 19. Yep. Okay, number 20. What is the study of mushrooms called? We do have correct answers on the boards. Called mycology or mycology? Fungi in general. Thorology, funny. Okay, you guys got another one, which means you got 3 6-packs. Hey, have the Vikings go away. They are away. Let's clear this up. All right, so today's count was 18-2 with 2 forks. Okay, 18-2 with 2 forks. Bring the guys back to clean up. Doing my side. Okay, back to clean this up. Back to the house. Alrighty then. Here we are. Okay, bum, 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 bum. Back to me. Do some announcies. Get rid of that. Open this. Moving on to the game dev section. And it's going to make you laugh what happened yesterday. That made me feel like I really don't know what the hell I'm doing, because I don't. But no, it was actually quite silly. So if you remember yesterday, we had put in... No, I didn't keep count of you today. I was joking. I don't keep count of Yugle anymore either. It just takes up too much time for me to keep that count going. All right. So let's let some credits run while I start up. Yeah. Game Maker Studio. I'm going to show you. So yesterday, if you remember, we put in Hamdel's code so that we could do Hamdel's quest. And it would not let us do the quest. And I went through everything. After the show, I went through every single thing that you could go through for this damn thing. And it took me about 3.5 hours to figure out what the problem was. Let me get the spreadsheet up here. And the problem wasn't the spreadsheet, it was me. And I will admit that wholeheartedly as I smack myself in the face. Where did it go? I need my... That's it, my Otter Quest sheet. Alrighty. So I'm going to show you what the problem was, and you're going to laugh. At least I hope you laugh. It was really silly. So let's go over to here. Let's turn that off. Turn this one on. Hopefully everything will come up. Yeah, so here's our spreadsheet. And this was our thing we were working on yesterday. Let me get it a little bit bigger so that we can look at this part here. So after 3 hours of going through it over and over and over again, I finally saw what the problem was. And what the problem was, it was actually right here. Right here. And what the problem was, let me get in there close. This was what the problem was. Oh, come on. Oh, we have a cap lock on. Okay. That's what the problem was. That right there. That J being capitalized instead of being a little j. 3.5 hours searching for what the problem was, going through every single thing in here. And what is it? It was that this was a capital J. And I didn't see it. It was supposed to be that. Oh, cap lock on. It was supposed to be that. Case matters. Yes, I know. But it's one of those things that you look at, but your brain says it's something else. So that is why that was not working. Let's make this smaller again. So now we're going to put in tiers thing. And I actually went and did some checking for here today and went ahead and put everything in because we're going to do Thor today. But here's tier, however you pronounce it. I don't know how the guy likes his name pronounced. So we're going to put him in today. And then continue on. Hopefully we'll be able to, because we have a lot of time. So we might be able to get all of them done to where all of these quests are in. So we can grab tier here. Go back to our code. Let's hide that for a minute. Alrighty, let's go to here. And we need to open our scripts. Yeah, see, this is me going through everything, trying to figure out what went wrong. Literally searching everywhere. And then it's literally case-sensitive crap that screwed me. That's good. Where is it at? That's all. This is everything I was going through, trying to figure out what the hell was wrong last night. It's a lot of code to look through. So, yay. We are going here today. We're going to come down here to the bottom. And up, yep. Here is next. So we put that there and plop him in there. Make sure everything is in the right place. Yep. All right. That should all be correct. If it's not, we will fix it. All right, file save. Torch Favorite currently holds a 5 streak. Keep going. Ah. Cool. Alrighty, let's do a build to build. Hopefully it won't crash. If it does, we'll just fix whatever the problem is. But now we should be able to do tier as well. So, okay, kid, save the kid, blah, blah, blah. We'll grab as many things as we can here, because we're trying to get to tier. Okay. Our follow should still work. Yep, so we'll follow the otter. The otter will fix everything. Oop. Okay. Okay. Well, you did it. Work and not done yet. Okay. Fountain. So now we're going to put the pot together. Pot has been put together because we got the plant in there now. Yeah, we need to go get some more. No, we have his so we get him emptied. She'll put Frere together. I have to fix his name, by the way. So there's Frere. Now we need to go get Freya. Yep. So she'll put Freya together. Awesome. Okay, thank you. We did it. Now we need to get Nord with a small J. She's back there. She's not moving though. You can see her head. Nord. Thank you. Next we'll have to get Hamdell. Let's grab Hamdell stuff. That's Hamdell, and then we need... I believe this is the right one. I can't see the writing, so... If it isn't, we'll obviously go back. It's the wrong one. I already know it. Okay, so... Hamdell goes together. Nope. Okay, now we need Trey. Trey is next. We'll need all the Trey's pieces. I grabbed the wrong ones. Oh, he's down here. Good thing our inventory wasn't full. So let's see. Does she do it? Oh, she did it. There you go. So now we just need to do the rest of them. There's only 3 more, I think. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we have a set in our thing. So, yeah. So, all of that extra work running around and panicking over a capital letter. Welcome to coding, boys and girls, where you too can be frustrated and want to kill everybody in the room. Alrighty, let's build our next one. And another thing I started doing is I started keeping them. So I just have them now. Alright. So the next one I believe is Thor. So let's make sure. Yeah, Thor is the next one. So Trey gets moved over to previous. Okay. Thor gets moved to new. After Thor comes, let's look at our list. I'm pulling our list up. After Thor, I believe it's Frigga. I believe Frigga is after Thor. Nord. Or, no, we already have Heimdall, so it's Thor. There's Tyr. Then Thor. Then Frigga. Yep, it's Frigga. Okay, so let's get her correct spelling of her name. Pull that. Next key is Frigga. Put it up here so that it keeps the formatting. Yep. So Frigga is next. Now we need to look at what the name of Thor's body parts are inside our code. Nope, 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 nope. This one, I think. No. Doop, doop, boop, 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 boop. I should close up all of these and just grab the ones that we're using. Oh, not that one. Dope, 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 dope. I know I have it open. Just where is it? Okay, we're gonna do this. Open that bad up. Go scripts. Quests. Doop 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 doop. Handed quests. No, that's the code that actually does them. We do not need that. We're not touching that because I will just break it. No, that's another one I will break. That one we stopped using. Yeah, this is the one. We need this one. And we need our O game. Pretty sure it's O game create is where we're going next. Yep. No. No. It is not O game create. Oh. Maybe this is it. Our object manager. Yep. Okay. So, what are the name of Thor's pieces? We come down to Thor. He has 5 of them. Okay. Luckily we did them. We were pretty consistent on them, so that's good. I don't think this is open on the screen, is it? Nope. Let's open that real quick. So you guys can see. All right. Now we're going to replace this with Thor. Lower body, yep. Thor. This is the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. Thor's upper body. Thor's head. Let's see. Thor's upper body, head, and then back. Yep, so he's the same as Trey. Here. I don't know why I keep even calling him Try. Okay. Base would be Thor base. Yep, here it is. Copy that, put it in Thor base. Perfect. 5 pieces are the same. Let's see. Yes, Thor. Okay, so these are our repair pieces, so we just need this part here. Yeah. Oop. Okay, now we need our placements, so we'll go back to our map. Thor should be the one next to Should be this one if I remember correctly. Let's take a look. Oh, it's in here. Doop 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 doop. Yep, Thor's that one. Okay, so let's get our points. Okay, that's the right one. So we're going to be about right here. We'll just put her right here, which is 175.80. Not 81, just 80. And we're going to take that and copy it there and there and there and there. And make this 70. Basically, I'm just moving her 10 pixels up each time. 60. 50. Oops. And then this one, we will move it, leave it at 50, but move it over by 10 to the left. Okay. That takes care of that. She returns to that spot. We should put her over in that area. So we'll say 150. And then 100. Yeah. That'll put her just to the left and below. Okay, so then this should be 6. I have to check this. For some reason it's not changing, so it needs to change. Why did that not change? I'm gonna hit 5 instead of 6. 6. And then we need to go back to our Word document and grab his speeches. His speeches. That's our start. We need this one for... Okay, that is the needs. That's this one. Oops, that is a mess. Let's fix that. Okay, that needs to come out. Okay. Oh, I put it on 2 lines. That's not good. Let's try this again. Okay. Grab 2 lines. I had to grab 2 lines. Okay, let's take that out. Okay. Ugh. Grab that. Do not split it into multiple lines. Just put it in there. Thank you. And I put it in. Wow. I can't grab anything to save my life at this point. All right. You must have all the pieces. We've actually changed that line to you must have all the pieces. Grab this one. Instead of a number, that way we don't have to change the number every single time. Thank you. Next one should be Frigga. Okay, Frigga. Like I said, all these are temporary lines, so we're all good. So let's save, and then grab all this. Now we should be able to put Thor together.
Thanks.
Come back to this. Back to here. this a little bit bigger. Hopefully, let me make sure you guys can see that because I know things are in the way. Are you seeing it? Yes, you are. Okay. Move this over here. Let's make this a little bit bigger because we opened a new window. So let's come down here to the bottom. Put frigate or put Thor in. Come up here. Okay. Yep. Now we need to wait a minute. There's a problem. Ah. Somehow I got two R's in there. There we go. I like that it changes color when it goes, hey, wait a minute. What is that? So there's Thor. Now let's go and see if he's happy. Yeah. We did too much. The save doesn't want to work. So. But what's cool is we will have all of the main quests for the Otter done. And then what we'll do is we'll repeat that system for all of our other things, where every single one of them will have their own way of doing things, which is good. Oops. I need this. I'm sorry, see. No, nobody's talking. Okay. Alrighty. So. Alrighty, so it should put us. So I think we only have 3 left. Is we have Loki, Odin, and then Frigga. Not in that order, but in the base order. Okay. Mountain. And we've managed to cut 3,000 lines of code out of the system doing it this way. So that's actually pretty good. Okay, we're not done. Okay, put the pot together. Puts the plant in. Okay, talk to him again, does that. So there's Freyr. Then we need to go get Freya, the other piece for Freya. And Nord. And then that gives us all but one of Hamdell. Okay, well, I'm just moving the text out of the way so we can watch them build. And then wings. Okay, she'll run back over here. Burp, burp, burp. She'll go do Nord. Yeah, so the player won't see this all at once because they'll have to go into the world and find things. So eventually the player will get them all built, but that's the whole point of the game, is to go and build those things. So yay. Hamdels. Okay, run back over here. Thank you. Now Trey and Thor are the next two. Tyr and Thor, sorry. Tyr for some reason is way down here. And then Thor is this one here. With the sheepies. Got sheepies. Okay, so Tyr. Awesome. And then Thor. Now we need to do Thor. Okay. Go to get him. You got this. Look at that. I love when a plan comes together. Now we need Frigga. Yeah, so we only got 3 left, and they're going together pretty easy today, so as long as my spelling holds up, we should be all right. We should be able to finish all 3 of them before, yeah, in an hour. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to finish all 3 of them. And what that'll mean then is we will have all of our main thread, because every time that we do have to fix the plant. For some reason, the plant is not adjusting. It means that all of our main quests, because every time that we do these things, we also level up. Because we'll level up to level 10 with all of this throughout the whole game. So this is actually all good stuff. And it goes with Sparta's request that maybe we should use the otter for all this, which is we're doing. It also gives us a system to do that and cut, with everything we've changed, is cut 5,000 lines. Everything bug out later, Chryson. Yeah, so we were able to cut, all in all, 5,000 lines out of the code, which makes it a lot more efficient, of course. So I'm pretty happy about that. There is some layer problems that we have to fix, but it's all good stuff. So let's put Frigga in, then Loki, then Odin. And we can probably just do them all at once. You know, we can go and do the code all at once. That way we don't have to keep going back and forth. Let's get our Excel sheet back up. We also need our Word document back up because it has all my lists and stuff in it. Okay, so let's copy this. We're still going to do one at a time just so that it doesn't get confusing, but we'll put them all in at the same time. That way we don't have to run through the whole setup every single time. So this one would be Frigga's. So let me come down here. This way I don't accidentally type stuff I shouldn't type. Did I? No, I didn't screw it up. I didn't screw it up. Honest. Okay, so let's do our next. Our last was, previous was Thor. Our new one is Frigga. Our next one is Loki, I believe. Yep, Loki is next. So he goes into the next slot. Oops. Up here. Okay, so we're working on Frigg. Next it's Loki. Thor was previous. Okay. We go back and get our names for what her pieces were. Pull this over here. Let's minimize this a little bit so we can just work in that square. That way you guys can see what's going on behind it here. All right, so we're going for these here. So we need to go to here and look for Frigga and for all of her names. Luckily, I kept the names kind of the same with everybody, so that's actually a good thing. The more things you keep kind of normalized, the easier it's going to be in the long run. Let's see, Frigga head and back. Okay. Consistency is everything, apparently, when you're coding. It's going to save you more pain than not. So now we're going to come over here and go sfrig. Sfrig. Okay. And the name of hers are, we're actually going to start with 1 because 0 is what she is before we even touch her. Okay. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so that lines all those up. Now we need to go back to the game. Look at where she's at. And we'll go back and refine these quite a bit more. She's right next to Odin, so let's go to Odin's. So she's right here, so we're going to put our guy here. 240, 80. 240, 80. Oh, sure, now you work. Oh, I put it in there already. Okay. 240, 70. 240, 60, yeah. 240, 50. And then for her, I don't think, well, we'll just make it 230, 230, 230 point, let's go 60 for now. Okay, we want her jumping point to be in front, so we're going to make that 250, 100. 250, 100, yeah, that works. She's returning there. This should be 7. That is 7. And then we just need to go back to the Word document and put her lines in. Where are her lines? Her lines are up here. Odin, here they are. Thor is complete. Frigga is next. Boom, 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 boom. Save. Okay, that's that one. Now this line without grabbing the other line like I did last time, 3 times in a row. Okay. And this one, you must have all 5 pieces, which we already have. No, we already changed that. You did it, now we're off to Loki. Off to Loki. All right, now we take that one, copy it down. Now this one will do the same thing we just did. All right, so our key this time is Loki. Actually, let's do this backwards. Frigga was our last one, so they're previous. Loki is the new one. Our next key is Odin. Helps if I actually get Odin. Okay, so we're gonna put Odin in for next. Okay, those are done. Now we need to look back at the things. What did we call Loki's pieces? Loki only has 4 pieces. Okay, we gotta keep that in mind. Okay, so Loki has a base. On the right one, yeah. Okay. That one is true. That one is... He has a base, a lower body, an upper body, and head. And then he doesn't have a backing, so we should be able to just delete that and that. See if the code looks right. Make sure that there's no mess up. No, looks right. Good. Okay, so that we need to say previous had 5. This one, he has 4. Previous done. Required items 1, 2, 3, 4. This one should be required in is 4. His base is Loki, I believe. Should be Loki base. Let's make sure by looking over here. Loki base. Loki base, correct. Now let's look at S Loki. So yeah, it's just S Loki repair. Okay. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, like we saw it. 1, 2, 3. 4, and this one gets deleted. And that gets deleted. Make sure it lines up right. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the game. Yep. We need to delete this one. Move this one. Actually, no, we can delete that too, and it should still be correct in the... Yep, okay. So we need to look at Loki's positions. Loki is right next to Freya, so Frigga. So let's come over here. We'll put his marker 280, 110. And his first mark will be 270, 90. Yeah, 270, 90. Uh, 270, 80. 270, 70. 270, 40. Okay, that's all good. He goes back to that spot. We put the back to our list and get all of his yaps. Frigga is completed. Loki is next. That is the first mark for him. And then we'll just have to do Odin and then copy it all up into the game. That is the greeting. Then we need to repair Loki's pieces, get all the pieces, blah, 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 blah. We also have to think about what our prize is going to be. Because right now, there's no rewards on that other than you level up. But I think that we must have all the pieces. Yep. We did it. Thank you. And then Odin is next. What's good about this also is if we ever have to make another quest for building something else, like if we make some random quests, because I think the Otter should have some random quests as well, but we'll see how that works out. So, because we can probably do something where it's like, go to the next quest, which these are, or go to a random quest. But we have so many people in town, it probably would be kind of a pain in the ass to do it that way. So, let's see. Okay, so Loki gets moved to previous. Okay, and he is, quest done value is this new one. Actually, that needs to be 4 up here. Because he only has 4, not 44, 4. Okay, previous stun is 5, so in this particular case, because Loki only had 4, his previous stun is 4. Required, I believe, for Odin. Let me look over here. How many pieces does Odin have? Odin has... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has 5. Okay, so that's... Required is 5. Quest done value is 5. Yes. Okay. Okay, that should be right. And then, Loki there. Odin moves up. Because there isn't another one, this becomes undefined. Because we don't have a next one. This is the completion of this whole quest line. So his pieces, let's go back to the game here. Odin's stuff is Odin 1 through back, yep. Got that. Boop. So what's cool is, in theory, now that we have all these, we should be able to just put them all in, and they should be fine. We should be able to move through them all. Okay, so that's done. Let's go back here. Just want to make sure that we're naming everything properly. So it would basically be... Look up here a minute. Was it 2? No, it is 1. Trigger repair 1. 2. Yeah, it's from 1 on. The 0 is the base. We did the whole thing, didn't we? Let's do that. Copy that. Here. Okay. That is 1, 2, 3, and 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And then we want her to move to Odin's base, which will be here. Be 215.95. 215.95. 215.95. Okay. And then we'll... As he's Odin, we'll do it a little bit differently. As we'll go to 205.70. And we'll jump him over here, or over here to 225. To 25, 60, and then 205, 50, 225, 40, and we need to put that back. And then 205. Yeah, we'll just put 30. Just to have it in there. Okay. And he returns to that. We need to put Odin's lines in, which Odin's lines need to be real epic. And right now, I just have a standard boilerplate that I have for everybody else. So He doesn't have any epic lines here, but he should. So we start with Loki is done, so now Odin. Loki is done, so now Odin. Okay. You did it. This tells you where. Oh, that was weird. Why did that come up? Let's try this again. Wow, my keyboard's not working. Let's do a copy and just deal with it in post. We'll do it in post. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, I'm good there. Must bring me all the pieces. Yep, yep, yep. You did it. You must be. Oh, you did it. Thank you. The altars are complete. Now we have to do the burning of the incense, which should be set up later, but okay then. Here we go. In theory, we have everything. Oh, there is some things that are not right. Okay. Need to fix this. Need to fix this. All right. Let's look back over here. Okay. Oh, worst comes to worst. Whatever. We have 3 of them going in, so here we go. Okay. That's all 3. Copy. Making copies. Back to this. Up to here. Put them at the end. With this, we'll have all 11 of them in place. And hopefully everything will work. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta beautify things here. Loki and Odin's. All right, let's make sure nothing is blue. Blue is bad. Blue is bad. Nothing blue here. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing blue there. Nothing blue there. Okay, well. Save the game and then delete old saves because we've changed code and the old save will cause a problem. And then hit F5. Let's see how it goes. All right. Good evening, here, Joy Yearlings. Sorry I'm late. Building my wife a new PC, always fun. All right, so if we're very lucky, then everything, all of our statues now should work. We should be able to go through everything with the otter, which is what we built this room for. So let's find out. Obviously, we'll make tweaks in it later as to where she's standing and stuff like that. Also, her positions when she's putting things back together, we'll mess with that quite a bit too. Because I want to, like, even for the fountain, well, it's cool that she moves around with the fountain. I would rather her be playing in the water, putting the fountain back together. I think that would be funner. Okay, so he's putting the fountain back together. I do like the fact that I was able to learn how to follow her and then give the camera back to our player. I do have to lock our player though, because he can still move around. I didn't think about that, but okay, now the pot. She put the plant in. She'll come back and say, looks like it'll grow nicely here. Grow here nicely. Work's not done yet. Okay, what do I gotta do? Okay, so she's putting Freyr away, Freyr together, and running back over to us. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I have to do some pathing with her too, so, okay. Now we need to report Freya, so we need to go get all Freya's parts. Okay, we have Freya. I don't know why she's not moving around with Freya, but we'll, like I said, all that stuff irrelevant at this time. Right now, we just want to get her building everything in a nice, precise manner. Freya's complete. Next is Nord. And we also have to fix all that. So let's see, Nord is this one. I'm doing them one at a time because I want to make sure that the text at least is somewhat right. So he runs over there, puts Nord together. All right. Next is Hamdell. Go get Hamdell. Putting Hamdells together. Awesome blossoms. We need to repair 12. Tier is next. Yeah, Hamdell's complete. Blah blah blah. Go get tier stuff. Pretty sure I grabbed the right one. Yep. Should put them together. Should not move it around though. She stopped. For some reason, her code isn't making her move, but we'll work out that later. Thor is next. Doop 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 doo. Put them all together. Okay. Now Frigga. Let's see. Yeah, this one's Frigga. Oop. Why did she just build Frigga over Thor? I think you could call that a bug. What do you think? She just... Now we have Frigga and Thor. Okay, we'll go back and look in a minute. Let's go get Loki. Let's see if she puts Loki in the right place. That was hilarious. No way. Okay, Loki is being put in the right place. Okay, now we have Odin. But there's definitely a problem with Frigga because she's building over Thor. What? Okay, so she just built Odin. Loki is completed. Odin is next. No, why did she read? Okay, I have something messed up in our code. We will be looking directly at the code, but in the meantime, they're kind of in the right spot. Yeah. So yeah, there's a problem. So we will, it all starts with Frigga. So let's go to Frigga. And we're going to close this. We're going to save it, but we're going to close this. And put that away and look here. All right, so Trey, oh Frigga. Okay, what did we do wrong here? Hamdell's next. Thor. Okay. So Frigga's next. Previous was Trey, right? Yep. Key is Thor. So Thor was put in the right place. So the key is Frigga. Next is a Thor. Thor base. Frigga base. Oh, there's our problem. We didn't change the base for her. So she went back to Thor's base and built her stuff on top of Thor. So let's make sure we have our O's, or O Frig base. So this is what we need for her. This is what I screwed up. Go back to her code and her base. Needs to be her base. So that's Frigga's base. That fixes her. This one should be Loki's base, which it is. And then Odin should be Odin's base. All right, let me just make sure that that's spelled right. Oh, Odin base. Yep. That was our problem. Okay, we don't need this anymore because we have all 11 of them in. So like I was saying, is now for the most part, we have everything we need for the absolute leveling up quests. We do have to make a couple adjustments in that these, for some reason, it's not recognizing the position. So I may have the formatting wrong on it. Let me look at the top ones here that do work. Okay, so bump, 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 bump. No, that's all correct. World tree, just right, undefined for that one. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's save. Delete the save since we changed major code. So, yep. And then now everything should be happy. As far as these guys, getting them all to build in the right spot and all that. So actually should be in pretty damn good shape here. Thank you for saving me from the boy in town. He's a bad kid. Okay, we need to repair the fountain. Go get the fountain. I'll grab as many pieces as I can this time for each one. So okay. She will now do the fountain. Yeah, I may have accidentally misnamed something for the... I'm not worried about their positions right now. I just want to make sure that we're getting through them all. Okay. We did it. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Now she'll do the potted plant. She's done that. Now we'll do the next one. Basically, it looked like we'll grow here nicely. Okay, works is not yet done yet. World tree, seedlings. Now we're doing Frere. Okay. Now we need Frere and Freya. Now we need Freya. Go find all Freya's pieces. Okay. So we need Freya. We need her dad. Might as well grab these four because we're not going to be able to get his last one for him down. Okay, Freya. Nice. Come back over here, dance your way over. Next, Nord. Nord. Nice. Hemdall, I don't think we have all the pieces, but we'll take a look. Yep, we don't have all the pieces. I'll grab the rest of the other piece. And then try as next. And then I believe Thor is next, yeah. Thor is next after that. Yeah. Doop-a-doop-doop. She's putting Hamdales together. Doop. I need to repair tray. Okay. She's in the right place for tray. She's peeking at us. Okay. Next is Thor. Yep. Here, Thor. We need his head, basically. After Thor comes Frigga. Okay, there's Thor. Okay. Now Frigga, please work, right? Ah, good. It's building her in the right place. Awesome. Now we need Loki. We'll grab Dad too while we're out there. We should have enough room. Yeah. Oops. Got behind the invisible barrier. And there. Loki's being put in the right spot. Cool. And then finally, Dad. Being put in the right spot, right where he should be. We do need to make him a little more happy, but... Well, there you go. You did it. Thank you. The altar's been completed. Burn the incense at the base. Okay. Look at that. They've all been completed. They all work. I'm so happy. Good evening, Yearlings. Sorry I'm late. No worries. Look at that. They all done built. So then we'll have him burn the incense that he got from the beginning, from the priest or the clergy, whatever we're calling him. I don't know what to call him. Lots of progress. Look at that. Now the tricky part. Wahaha. I wonder, do I have any? Did I cut all the doors out of this? Because I built this room just to test this stuff. So there's nothing. There shouldn't be. Oh well, what's she doing in here? She got nothing to say. So that is our test. Now we have to see if it works in our real world test. So let's close this. Yeah, we'll close this. And then we'll come back to here and we'll look at go into our real world, which is this one. And I'm going to throw some pieces around here. I think I can do it this way. If I go like this. I think I can just grab all of them up here, just for the sake of arguments. Let's copy that. And then just as a test, I'm going to put them in our big test room. This one. Did it put oh, it did put them in there. Awesome. Because here's what we can do. Well, now close that. We need to get rid of a couple things because we don't need that or that or that or that or that. All we need is these. All we need is this stuff. Copy that. go to our actual room where everything will actually live. And we'll just drop them right there. Pull them all over here so that they're above where they're going to be. All right. Yep. Drop them all there. Then we'll go back to our test room. Let's grab one of these. Actually, let's grab one from a room that comes in here. Let's go to the city. Oops, gotta clear that. Rooms. Town. We want... Well, the town doesn't go in here. We want village. We want this one. Copy that. Go back here. Put it right there. There's good too. Because we gotta be able to know where it is, so. We'll put it in front of Odin just so that we have it and we know where it's at. All right, so save, remove this. We forgot some items. I forgot these up here. Let's grab those. On the wrong layer. Still on the wrong layer. Okay, copy. Go back to our graveyard. No. It's always the last one, but then again, why would I keep poking at it when it's not? Okay, all of those are in the screen. Let's drop these guys. Put them down here. I should put them here. Okay. So all of our objects are on this screen. Now it's just a matter of does this work? Let's do a save because we will be able to delete them yet later, but and I will wait till after we will walk over there. But I'll go down here, and in front of Odin will be our doorway. Okay. So we are here. Everybody's here. And this is the room that's all going to happen in. So I think the only thing that may not work is the pot, now that I think about it. Because the pot is not in here yet, but it's supposed to be able to place it. So we'll see what happens. We're going to grab all that right now. So we have all that when we come out of Zombie Land. But that's pretty cool that we got it all in and working. I'm very happy about that. I don't know how else to explain that. Of course, now Sparta's going to come up with a whole new idea that's really, really good. And I'm going to have to go, oh, yeah, that's good. I'm going to have to change this. But we have Sparta's idea working. So we're all good. We are all good. Let's see where this package is at that's supposed to be delivered today. I have several things coming this week for Christmas stuff that I need to make sure delivered today. Is it? I will be right back. I need to run to the front door real quick. It says delivered today. Doesn't say where and doesn't show a picture. Let me go look in the front door. I'll be right back.
Brains.
Okay, well, it says it was delivered today, but it's not at the front door. So where did it go? Usually if they put it somewhere else, they say in the thing, but let's see if it's going to tell me. Okay. Where's it at then? Track package. It says it was delivered today, but it ain't here. So, I don't know what's going on. I have to look at the camera to see if it was actually delivered or not. Let's see if this works. Okay, Otter. That's a good sign. Number 1 works. Woohoo! We did it. Thank you. Your work is not done yet. Okay, well, tell me about it. Fountain will be working. Time to plant the world tree. Not find the status of the fountain. What? Why could I not find the status of the fountain? Interesting. Try this again. The fountain is working now. Time to plant the world tree. Go get the large pot and the seedling. Okay. Do we not have it? We did pick it up. We do not have it. When did we pick up his parts? Interesting. I know the seedling is right here, so we can get the seedling again. Oops. Need to go out there. Seedling was up here. Seedling is gone. Can I move it over here maybe? Up. Okay, let's get the pot from her. You got it. Run for your life. Okay. Back to here. I think I moved the seedling somewhere else. Can I get down here? No. Because I put the thing there. Let's see what. See if she takes the pot. Sun is working to bring me the plants and blah blah blah. There's the seedling. So now we have everything. Fountain is working now. Time for get it. Yep. Could not find the status of the fountain. Interesting. Okay. So in the code, I don't think I put it to where. I don't remember putting it in a situation where it was map specific. Doesn't mean it is. It's just it's acting like it's map specific when it shouldn't be map specific. So, okay, yeah, so no humans came to the door, so it must be in the locker at the mailboxes. Okay. All right, let's go back and look at the code. I don't remember making it map specific, but it doesn't mean that I didn't. So let's go back to her code. Restore stages. No, we don't use that one. We use this one for everything. Is it map specific? What we need to find is the name of the map. Name of the map is Otter testing. Okay. Oh, find it. Where is it? Here it is. New game room. Oh, otter testing. No, that just tells them to spawn us there. Okay, so somewhere in here it's locking down what the map is. Status. Okay, restore statute status. Took that out. It wasn't working. No. It's not map specific. I don't. It shouldn't be map specific. Boom, 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 boom. Let's look up map. Yeah, I figured there'd be a lot of them. We want things that are in clerical if you don't handle quests. Okay, so that quest string, previous blah blah blah. We've completed all the quests. So quest array, quest key. But we're not. It's just a text to tell you what map it's on. It doesn't tell you. We're not locking the map. Card items, and this is what's where we're reading code. What are we doing today? We put in all the quests for the otter, and it works in the test room, but it's not working in the main game. So I'm trying to find out if it's first. I seem to remember something about mapping the code to the map or to the thing, but I think what's happening isn't that. I think what's happening, now that I think about it, is that it's not saving correctly. It's not saving the. Yeah, I don't think it's saving correctly. You've completed all my quests. Yeah, we got to that. Previous key. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to dig through that and see what I can come up with. But let's go back. I want to make sure that it actually is still working in our map, in our new map. Because I may have broke it, is basically what I'm saying. It shouldn't have broke, but I may have broke it. It'd be nice if I got all this far, we got everything in today, and then I go back and break it. That would actually be absolutely hilarious, and pretty much the way I code. Yep, so we go find the pieces. We'll do this one more time. We'll hold off on that for a minute. So she goes and fixes that. That'd be a fun in debugging. Yeah. So she rebuilt that, turns it on, bloop. Okay, goes back to her spot. Not yet done. Okay, we need that. Because in order for her to say that she can't see the final of the fountain. If it shows up here, if she works, which she works, so for some reason on the other map, it's not seeing the final count for the fountain. That is not a good thing. That's not good at all. Now all of these are working, so I'm not too worried about them. So she's building all those properly. Although once she gets past Frere here, she doesn't move to the new positions anymore either, but that's another bug we're going to have to kind of deal with later. Actually, we have that with us. Yeah, see, because she's not moving with Freya like she did with Frere. Okay. Lord. Hemdale. Lord. Yeah, see, because our player can still walk around, I should lock the player. Well, it did happen. So when we bring the pot over, she puts the pot down and then puts our plant in it, because we bring a seedling back as well. And that tree is supposed to grow as we're adding statues, but for some reason it ain't growing, so I have to figure out where I messed up on that. Get the next one, and then all the statues. But the statues, for those of you that are new, there's huge pieces of game between each statue being built. So this is just where our character goes to level up each time. So come back down here, and we need Trey. And then we need Thor, I believe. Yeah, Thor's next. So I'm pretty sure that it's all going to work in this page. So there is something going on that is keeping it from working on the other page. But all of our tracking's working. All that stuff is working. So Thor is next. So let's do Thor. Then Frigga and Loki are next. Yeah, so it looks like everything works here. Up. Okay. Her scale's way off. I need to fix the scales of everybody. Loki and Odin are the last two. So it all still works here. And we wrote a pretty cool piece of code, so. I might. I'm trying to remember the code because I was fighting with it quite a bit yesterday, as I pointed out earlier, just to find out that I literally I used a capital J instead of a little j in Nord's name, and it broke everything. It took me 3.5 hours to find it. Okay, so everything works here. So yeah, so I think somewhere in the code we're having a problem. Another thing we're having a problem with, I don't think that the the potted plant is working correctly. It's supposed to be growing. Remove the items from the yep, okay. Auto restore animation quest. Let's go to restore animation. Okay, where is it locking to the room? Our base objects, yep. Not fine. So this is where this is the error that's happening in the other room. So it's not even getting down to this. It's up there, so it's before this. And it is called from here. No, sorry. From this one. Nope, dash one is called too, because this is the error that we're getting. Instance find quest base object equals 0. Okay. This is everything we're putting in. Let me look at the top here real quick. So these are all of our quests. Everything looks okay. Those look right. Why does Freya not work? It's formatted all the same. World tree sprite. Okay. In it. Oh, we're setting this, but we're not using it. I guess I didn't put. Right, that's undefined because it's the last one. No, it's not. So we got this set up, but it only goes to 7. That might be part of the problem, Joe. All right, so that is. That should be 2. This one should be 3. Then 4. And 5. 6. 6. 7. 8. Oops, that one is 9. And this one is also 9. Loki is complete, Odin is next, yep. What? Oh yeah, because this is the, yeah, that's correct. All right, let's do another search, make sure everything lines up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, yep. Okay. So what is this? This might be why it's not working. Let's do a test here. Poetry sprite at 0. Oh no, sorry, 1. File save. That might be wise because that's not correct. That should be 1. We just have to change one of them to find out. Save. Go for it. Okay, let's grab the first three things, and that should tell us whether the tree grows or not. Alrighty then. Go ahead and put that together. Build, build, build. Do. Bump. Okay. Fountain is working. Just gonna put that in there. Put in that. Yep. Okay. Now we're gonna build boy over here and see what happens. The tree should grow one. It did not. I think what I forgot to do is increment the name into. Wait a minute. I know what we can do. I know how we can do it. If we go back to here, we close that. I think what we're doing is this. We need to find the last thing that it does. That returns the otter to the original spot. Okay. Let's look at her. Let's see what we can do. What we can do is we just change the sprite at the right place. And we use the name that we put on it as the name. Damn chair. Cannot find. All right. So we need to global camera. No, what we need to do is find sprite. What I'm looking for is sprite index. Sprint. We need to change the sprite index. So if we go but this is what we're looking for, we're looking for that code there. Why is that code not being found? Complete 8. Yeah, so here's thread quest. I think this isn't being called. What we can do is put this World tree base. Okay, yeah. This should be called global exits tree warning global. What time is it? Oh, wait. Okay, so these are things we have to work on for tomorrow. Is we have to fix that base. We have to find out why it's not working in the rest of the game. It's only working in our test room. But still great stuff, because we have all of our statues working. Now it's just the stuff around them we need to have working. Like this is we want it to. So basically what we're saying is if the key equals red quest Yep. Oh, that's where the problem is. All those numbers that we have as to when something is complete, we have to update here. I didn't update it here. That's where the problem is. So I will update that. That is what I will do later. Save project. Because we are running late. I'm going to close that up. Hopefully close it up. Cool. It's great because at least now it's working. Now we just have to find all the little itty bitty bugs that are in it. And we should be really, really good to go. So I'm actually quite happy. Yes, I am happy. Okay, this ends here.
Any nonum says, hydration reminder.
Okay. Alrighty, and we can jump out over here. Jump right to, yeah, we'll just jump here for a minute. Then we'll get our file open. Pull that over here. Close that one. But we got everybody in, so that's good. I'm very happy about that. Happy, joy. Yep. All right, we need to come over here. We need to see who is online. After I put us in the right spot, of course. Here we are. Oops, forgot the logo. See the logo. All right. Oh, not a whole lot of people online today, so this should actually go pretty quick. Let's go here and there. All right, I need to be able to see that over here. Alrighty, Ludwig is online. Do people take like December off? I don't remember this last year, so Ludwig, Admiral, Sanctuary, Ferret Software. Oh, Felicia Day comes out of quarantine today. Ezekiel, Pizza Princess, Furball Farm, Christopher Yee, Grumpy Q Bunnies, sorry, not Grumpy. Mr. Knight is in quarantine, yep. August Buns. Boom is in quarantine. Standard Damage is in quarantine. Rams Reef. Three Crown Redhead. Between Two Ears. Between Two Ears, and then Chipmunks. Chipmunks are in quarantine, so we have 13. So we'll do 5, 4, and 4. Right? That right? Yeah, that's right. 5, 4, and 4. Alrighty, let's get our window open for polling. New poll. Round 1. Round 1, we have Admiral. We have Sanctuary. We have August Buns. We have Between Two Ears. And we have Ezekiel. Our first 5. And start. Poll created. View poll. Okay. Vaulting has started. Let's go there. All right. Don't worry, I'll be putting the votes in a second. We're not going to lose them. All one of them. We have a single vote for August Buns. Yeah. We have another vote for Admiral. Boop-a-doop boop. Did I finish all my snacks? I did. Okay. I've almost finished all my water. We have another one for Between Two Ears. And we have 2 for Ezekiel. 10112. 10112. Correct. One 10113. See, I wish they would let you just put everybody up at once instead of limiting it to just 5. Because we had a website for doing that, but people didn't like going to another website from here. So, and I completely understand that. Okay, 3. Who has 2? Admiral has 2. 110. Okay, next 4. Round 2. Round 2. We have Ferret Software, Furball Farm, Christopher Yee, and Ludwig. Start poll. Okay, let's get all this in here. Okay, What does that say? To be fair, Twitch brains will not compute with so many options. Oh, okay. I try to give them the benefit of the doubt. Q. Oh, 1. My finger was in the wrong spot. Okay, 0, 0. Okay, 0, 0, 2, 0, 0, 0, 2, 0. Okay, we're good. Ba-doop-boop. Ooh. Ah. I'm very happy that the statues are working. That's been a hard row. I had to delete all the code to do it, but we got it working. So I'm actually pretty happy about that. Okay. 3020. Up 3020. 3020. Okay. Last 4. Delete poll. New poll. Round 3. The third and final round before finals. Pizza Princess. Few bunnies. Rams Reef. And Crown. Okay, there you go. One. Two. One. 3102. Four 102. Or 103. Okay. Alrighty, delete that. Get our final rating vote. Survey says, let's see, how many 4s do we have? We have 1. Okay, so Pizza Princess. Well, let's see, do we have 3s? Let's start up here. 3 3s. We have 3 3s. Ezekiel. Ferret Software. And Crown Redhead. And now 2s. Where are we at for 2s? How many 2s? We have 1. We have space for 1 more, so we have to look. Christopher Yee has previous votes is at 9. Admiral's previous votes is 15, so Admiral wins. So that's how the system works. So he will, here we go, final vote. Okay. Copy that. Come over to our previous votes list. Today is Tuesday. There we go. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Okay. Then come over here and delete these ones. Wait for the final vote from you guys for who we're going to raid. And there are no votes. Okay. We will not be raiding anybody today. Well, if there's no votes, then I will make the call of who will raid. Okay. Ferret Software has a vote, has 2 votes, and Admiral has 1 vote. Now 2-2. Everybody else has 0. I'm gonna have to untangle these lights. Ah, damn it. Yep. 2-2. If it's against Admiral and Ferret, I believe Ferret's going to win because Ferret has the most, has 31 previous votes, where Admiral only has 17. Do bum 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 bum. Ooh, we have a big jump. We have 6 for Ferret Software. Looks like Ferret Software may win unless there's some big votes right about now. Too late. Okay. So Ferret Software goes into today's category. Today is the 9th. Okay. So they go into lockdown tomorrow. Let's open them up here. Pretty sure they're not going to be gone when we get there. Stupid Twitch app missed all the votes for the last one. Yep. All right, so that is on. I need to make an adjustment here. We have, okay, yeah, we can do it before next zombie attacks, which is what I want to do. Okay, start that, go back to our main page. Alrighty, so Ferret Software is on and they are playing. So they're out there playing. Let us, I'm gonna build a raid. Raid is building 7, 11, 16, 20, 30, 34, 35. 35 people going on the raid to Ferret Software. We're going to raid now. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 9 minutes, and 30 seconds. Have an amazing day. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Okay, bye.